Yo, what up, Frog? Actually, see what I'm doing is I just finished the DLC and then I had to finish up the rest of the playthrough to get to the DLC again. So the only way to access the DLC is like you gotta progress to a certain point in the game. So what I'm about to do is like I'm about to start a final playthrough of like the whole game. So it's gonna be like the last definitive playthrough, pretty much, if that makes any sense. So yeah, there's three main endings to the base game, which I already did three playthroughs, got the three endings, platinum that shit. Then I got the DLC, and so I've already beaten the DLC one time, so that counts as four playthroughs total. This will be like the fifth and final playthrough that I'm going to stream of this game once I do this. Because you can't get everything in the DLC by playing it through one time. You got to play it through at least twice to get everything. So that's what I'm about to do. It'll be the final playthrough for this game. I mean, I love this game. Honestly, it's probably, I would have to say, probably my second favorite modern game next to Elden Ring. But yeah, I like it a lot. It's great. Before I start another playthrough, though, like I say, this is my last playthrough. How many streams that'll take, I don't know. Probably a few streams it'll take. It might take a few streams to do it. Yo, what up? What up, Ding? But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Before I start this new playthrough, though, I am gonna
I
upgrade a
just
few
want
weapons.
safety for. That's why I should.
CB? What's up, CB? Yeah, I heard you guys talking about dreams a little bit, but I didn't actually hear the dream she was talking about. I didn't actually get a chance to listen to what she was talking about as far as the actual dream that she had. I like talking about stuff like that. Yeah, should do that. I'd be down. No, it's usually chill, yeah. Everybody's usually just having a good time. I don't know who that was. I really wasn't listening until I kind of I heard Rain speaking on the phone, and that's when I kind of just popped in. But I don't know. I really don't know that guy. I'm not think of it, Dingo. I really don't know where you came from, honestly. Just kind of showed up one day. I'm not sure where I saw you first. Okay, I think I've upgraded enough. I think I'm ready to start a new one. Not sure why the controller's kind of wobbly like that. Alright, this is going to be the final definitive playthrough of this game, so. Was it in Vegas? Yeah, I don't know how you found that place or what the deal, honestly. Alright, final playthrough. Here we go.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Jimmy already starts soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Yeah, so I haven't been using this sword before, but I got it from the DLC. It's pretty good, actually. I'm not sure where Keith is. Maybe he's sleeping. I don't know, though.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Yeah, me too, Dingle. I love rain in general.
Destination is Hotel Quad. Optimal location for observing the destination.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Yeah, I just thought I'd play around with different combinations of sword and the Legion arms. I'm liking this one. It's a fun combination.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Oh, orange juice? Yeah, like cranberry, orange juice, pineapple, that kind of stuff mixes really well with vodka and stuff. Like, I like gin and pineapple. It tastes really good together. Or vodka cranberry or vodka orange juice. Yeah. But if you never tried it, pineapple and gin is really, really good together.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises. Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Who are you? Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Yeah, I believe everyone's going to be doing Halloween streams.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him. Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one. I'll use my power to help you. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow! You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
We could do a Halloween stream. I definitely don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind that.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law: all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law, a puppet may not harm humans. Third law, a puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law, a puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Hey, Jamie. How are you?
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws. Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysium Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Well, it's good to see you here, Jamie. You're always welcome, you know that.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendine.
Yeah, if you guys are watching something, fuck yeah, we'll watch it with you. See, that's good. You're letting me know ahead of time. Like last time, you're just like, hey, let's watch the show right now. Like, but no, fuck yeah. Let me know. You know I'm down. I'm down. You know I'm down.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
The same, Dingle. Yeah, that's why I say this is like the definitive playthrough. So yeah, if you were ever going to pay attention to a playthrough, this would probably be the one.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Oh no, Will doesn't know that you're gonna go actually over there and like physically. He still thinks you're gonna talk to him. That is crazy, Dingle. What was this on the news or something? Oh shit. Yeah, he would call the cops for sure. %, he would. I don't really know the context, Dingle. Like, was this on the news or some shit? I mean, I think the block button's great. What I think is gay is when people block someone and then they talk shit behind a block. That's super gay. But just blocking people, it's whatever, you know? I mean, I'm not against it. Saying your ex hit you with a belt, CB? What the fuck? He had to beat that ass. He had to spank your ass with a belt. The wives will get in order. You know, it's a shame. It's not like the old days. Where's my dinner, you bitch? Told you to have it ready. You know I don't like hitting you. Look what you made me do. Of course it happens. But let's be honest, sometimes they don't listen, you know? Sometimes they need a firm hand. Sometimes the men do too. Sometimes the men need a firm hand of discipline as well. I think that's what Will never had in his life. He never had a father to discipline him. What's weird is I know he's been watching this gaming stream before because I hear him talking about, like, he'll pop
Why,
up randomly.
hello. I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Look, man, a lot of people's childhoods were less than ideal. Put it that way.
Something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Why is the Ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
No, I don't. Me personally, I do not come in here talking about personal shit like that. I don't think online is the place to be talking about your personal shit. That's my take on that. Other people don't agree.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
What's up, LD?
is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die! Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Back again. I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Finally, we meet. Son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
I think I know what you're talking about. I'm not sure if I've seen it before, though. That's the thing.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here. I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I've seen it, though. But I'm sure it's fun. What up, Matt? It's Matt in this bitch. No, see, that's what I'm saying. We only get good people here. That's what I'm saying. All the decent people, the ones that I like, all gravitate. And all the shitty ones, they all gravitate towards each other.
survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
I haven't played the new one, the one for Switch 2. I haven't heard good things about that. Yeah, but is he on the panel or in the chat? It's the only question that matters. Oh, wow. Everybody's in the chat.
think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Oh, if you're leaving, see you later, Maddie.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable? That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Lady, you crazy.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
I know all these people are like got problems, and I have to like tell them. I have to lie to them so that they don't lose hope. So pretty much we only tell good lies in this game.
Wow, cool park you got there. Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He's on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power to help you.
Welcome to Hotel Prague. The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall who exactly was that someone.
the snow, melting down the sea below. Celebrate a brand new
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like. People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
I'll bristle my soundless way. Change the darkness into a flawless spring. No matter how you try to fly, the ice will bring you down again. Build it up and up. Only time will tell. Open your heart to the place where dreams born. I'll be there to hold you close in the night. Can you see the snow melting down the sea?
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me. The city of Krat. It's Probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Venini works as the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Venini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Venini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements. You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Venini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
See you, Matt.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat. I'll use my power to help you.
I'll be honest, dude. I don't even look at JCs or any of that shit. Like when I'm doing my game shit, dude, I'm not even paying attention to that shit. Oh, you want me to go on Discord? Oh, I'm doing the definitive playthrough of this game. I'll tell you what, though. Why, do you want to speak in private, or what do you want to do, Ziggy? Or do you want me to broadcast it here? I know I did that last time, but that's not going to be a regular thing that I do. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, I can talk to you in private and just put the shit on mute, but I'm not really trying to broadcast it. The reason I did it last time was because I didn't give a shit, you know? But yeah, I'm not really using overall. No, I'm not gonna mute the game. I'm gonna mute you. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, I'll put it on mute so that people can't hear what we're talking about.
The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Yeah. Call me on Discord then. I'm not gonna broadcast it. General, let me look. Oh, also, if you're gonna be here, I'm gonna need you to put a like on there. Yeah. In case you haven't already.
intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn there's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
That's right, Dingle. Let's go.
admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4, no, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest. I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you really are something. I'm sure you'll regret nothing. I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you...
Well, that's enough of you two. Yeah, sometimes voice to text isn't, for whatever reason, sometimes it works very well and other times it doesn't. I noticed the one for YouTube works very well. Oh, that room? Yeah. You know what that room reminds me of? It reminds me of the safe room, like the save room in the Resident Evil games. Like the music is very similar. I'm loving this Legion arm with this sword combination.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to endure. I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of a thing.
wish I hadn't run away.
I'm sorry, dear. I was afraid to die.
Fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Pulcinella. I hope he's all right. All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation. Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Yeah, I can't get the drip because I didn't get the deal. I did not pre-order the, I didn't pre-order the game.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Yeah, you would think they would update that or something, like, you know? Oh, you know what? No, actually, you can get it, but it's like $10 add-on. And I'm not gonna pay $10 for that. There's no way in shit I'm gonna do that. Not happening. Yeah, something like that. Sure, 99 cents. But no way in shit I'm paying fucking $10 for it. Absolutely not. I think the most I'd pay is like $2. I don't think I'd even pay $3. For in-game drip? No. $10? Hell no. No, this is a game like, you know, it's a story-driven game, you know, it's not like Katamari where you could just come back and play every once in a while, you know? Or even if it's like Call of Duty or something like that. Something where you're playing like, where there's some kind of like maybe multiplayer value or something that brings you back to it. This is very linear, very story-driven. It's not the kind of game you're going to be doing that with. Oh shit, he two-shot me. Fuck, it wasn't moving. What? Yep, another one down.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
present my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word.
Do we?
You took back the
Nice.
factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use. Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni. I always welcome friends. No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why, that day of all days, it was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the king of puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venigni Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venigni, your friend for life.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
I know my way around a weapon.
I'll use my power to help you.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
흩어진 바람의 숨결 가려진 낯선 태양 어디 있는가 외쳐보아도 메아리 정 돌고 돌아와 잊혀진 기억 우리는 향기 애타게 찾아온 이름은 사라져 가시도 친 마음 내 영혼 하지만 다시 기억해 바람에 저 노래를 영혼에 숨겨 감춰져 버린 마음에 한없이 잊고 잃어버려도 그때 몰랐었던 날 깨어버린 듯 널 찾지 못할까 내 맘에 감춰져 버린 마음에 한없이 잊고 잃어버려도 그땐
Remember,
몰라서
I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet? The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions. Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppet's clutches. Venini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets. The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
You still there, Dingle? I don't know, Vader. I don't know. I'm not mad at it. I think people pop in, like it, and then leave. I guess. What are you doing right now, Vader? What was it, you? No, I know you could. I mean, fuck, if I wanted to, I could give myself likes, but what the fuck? How am I going to do that while I'm playing a game? I'm not even asking for all kinds of likes like that, no.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Yeah, I think Matt said you were at JC's. I don't know what you were doing there. He said Will was over there too. I don't know if you're over there fucking with Will or what you were doing. I don't really go to JC's, so I wouldn't know. Well, I'm guessing he was being real buddy over there at her stream, probably. And I'm sure she was more than happy to allow that. Anyone who's enemies with someone she doesn't like, she welcomes them with open arms. No, I'm not saying you watched her stream. No. Just saying anyone who is enemies with someone she doesn't like, she immediately welcomes them. Very nice to them. Acts like they've been old friends forever, you know? Well, the reason why Will doesn't know that is because Zinni doesn't make fun of anyone while she doesn't do it publicly. She does it in private. Wouldn't want to taint her image of being positive, you know? And she uses Rob for that. That's what Rob is for. He runs around doing shit and she pretends like she doesn't know what's going on, like she didn't tell him to do it. It's all really fake shit. That's why I really don't give a fuck about any of that. I've even seen her throw his ass under the bus several times over that. Oh, everyone's blaming me about what you're doing, Rob. Fuck you. When she's the one who told him to do it. Yeah, I'll have Rob attack you. Like anyone is fucking worried about Rob being bald. He's silent because he knows she's the one who told him to do it. Yeah, he gets mad at her in private and will shit all over her in private. Anytime something doesn't go his way, he makes sure to abuse her in private. Be like, you dumb fucking bitch. How many times did I tell you not to do that? You're making me look bad, you stupid bitch. Jolly Rancher? Jolly Ranchers are good.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there. Please be safe up there.
It's all fake as shit, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat.
It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Look at all the people that came out of the woodworks when Will decided to do a stream about me. Everyone, look at it, brought Chinchilla back from the dead.
Idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Do your thing, Dingle. But yeah, the fakeness cannot be understated. These people didn't even have a problem with you until they were told they have a problem. Followers. Go over there and play the victim card, and suddenly everyone's attacking whoever you want them to.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
The fakest part about it is once these people turn on somebody, they say what they really thought the whole time, what they really wanted to say the whole time. Not that she really thinks you're a pedophile, because she doesn't. But it's the fact that she was thinking about using that the entire time in the back of her head. Well, no, not really, Vader. Not really. Because Acid doesn't care. You could take away all his channels, he'd still come back. Doing the same shit over and over and over.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Of course, she can use him to attack people. That's what she wants. Anyone who can be used to attack other people, she, don't want to piss them off.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
The worst Wolfie ever did was just talk shit about you. She wasn't using other people. Like, can take down whatever he likes. I'm not taking down anything. No, it's because he felt guilty because Rain has actually been nice to him. See, it's not like Scott and Hey Girl or Wigan and Dot. When I attack both of them, it's because they both started shit with me. It's not like I'm using one to attack the other. That's pussy shit. That's the kind of pussy shit that Will does. But Rain's a beautiful girl. And I know for a fact I'm not a bad-looking guy, especially coming from somebody like Will. So none of that shit fucking affects either one of us. I've never had to attack Zenny either, even though I know the bitch has talked shit about me before in private. I never had to attack her. Rob, sure, but not Zenny. Zenny's too fake to do anything openly. That's why she sends Rob to do whatever she doesn't want to do. And then when she gets shit for it, she ends up throwing Rob under the bus, and then he ends up fucking abusing her in private. No, I don't want to be cool with people like that, or on eggshells, or fucking fake with people like that. Fuck. There's no point. Will was just shitting on her. She's really stupid. But see, they dislike me more than they dislike Will, so it always comes down to that. Whoever they dislike more, they'll side with the other. Yeah, I saw Queen T over there doing it too, acting like he's so great. She likes being shit on, dude. But the thing is, they'll let you shit on them if you kiss their ass, too. He's kissed her ass a lot as well. You gotta consider that. He doesn't just shit on her, he kisses her ass also. So, it's like if you want to be able to shit on people without them turning on you, you got to kiss their ass too. There's pretty much no way around it. If you want to maintain relations with people here, you got to kiss their ass. And because I'm not willing to do that, yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like me. No, she got exactly. Her and Slayer were both getting angry that he was being friendly with Rain. As full of shit as Will is, he has to acknowledge that Rain has been nothing but nice to him, regardless of how he feels about me. So. And as much as he loves to justify himself, even he has some standards. So it's like, yeah, he can't, his conscience wouldn't allow him to continue attacking Rain. Because she's been too friendly with him.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Melody wants attention from men. She doesn't care what men. Simple. That basically just describes Melody's entire personality. In a nutshell. But yeah, my chat is not to... Let me just make something real clear, though. My chat is not for spamming whatever, or venting whatever bullshit you brought from some other place. That goes to anybody here. Vader, fucking CB, whatever. It's not to talk about Zenny or Will or Melody. It's a gaming channel. Yeah? keep that in mind. I mean, fuck, if you want to talk about shit like that, what do you think Discord is for? Like, we already have a Discord if you want to talk about that. I don't give a fuck about viewers. If the viewers want to come here for that shit, then they're not here for the gaming anyway. I don't want viewers like that. I don't give a fuck about those kind of viewers. I don't give a fuck if I got like 2 viewers or whatever if they're actually there for the game. But motherfuckers who are just creeping around waiting to see if their name is mentioned about some bullshit drama, nah, I don't need that fucking. I don't give a fuck about those kind of views. In fact, I don't want them. I didn't want them on my panel. I don't want to hear. Of course, it's not hard to put it together, Vader. They creep around like waiting to see if they're mentioned. Of course. It's not fucking rocket science. Dude, I'm loving this fucking weapon. I'm just saying, like, there's everywhere else you could talk about that shit. Even, I mean, literally, we got a Discord just for shit like that if you want to talk about that.
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Skyrim is, I'll be honest with you, Skyrim is not high on the priority of games I'm wanting to play. It's on there, but it's not high priority.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
I know I hate this guy.
Venini Works. I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of. As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
You're making a GTA character? On the cloud, everything runs pretty smooth, I think. It's not using any processing power, it's like all streaming. Yeah, the end game is, it's kind of sketchy. Yeah, you have to really, like, pay attention in the end game. For sure. A lot of people hate the end game. Shit, I want to play chess right now. No, a lot of people love like the opening and the middle, but they hate the end game. Yeah, it starts getting more complicated at the end. Yeah, you really start having to like know what the fuck you're doing. And I don't even claim to be an expert at the game, or at chess in any way, or the end game, but I know the end game is definitely, you have to pay more attention at the end, for sure. I mean, you need to pay attention the whole time, but the end game is just easy to fuck up if you don't know what you're doing. You gotta have some kind of vision or idea what you're doing. I don't know what they do. I just try to play according to whatever the other person's doing. I try to do something according to what they're doing. You notice I don't do the same thing every time. I kind of change it depending on what you're doing. For me, it keeps it interesting.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith.
Yeah, I like to change it up depending on what the other person's doing. That way it never gets boring, you know? Because there's been times where you whatever you're doing it's different, you know, and I'm used to whatever you did before, and it'll catch me, it'll surprise me, and then I have to adjust. Like in the middle of the game, I have to adjust to what I'm doing. I'll be like, oh shit, he's up on material or whatever. He's got a tempo on me. I need to adjust something real fast. So like yeah, a lot of times I'll make adjustments like in the middle of the game, because like you'll surprise me with some shit that I haven't seen before. It's time for this boss. I don't know. The reason I don't go by the book is because I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, actual openings and shit. I just understand a little bit about, you know, like, principles, but I don't know, like, book openings and stuff like that. Oh yeah, no, I'm the more I play you, yeah, the more I'm liking it too. I really don't play anybody else, so yeah, I always look forward to it. Fuck, I could fucking play you right now if I wanted to. If I wasn't doing this. It drained you. No, you caught me off guard on the last one. I had to make some adjustments in the middle of the game. So I'll notice you're changing stuff from like the last time you played me. I'll notice that, and I gotta end up changing what I'm doing in the middle of the game. Dude, this flamethrower thing is fucking killing them. Oh my god. Dude, that fire was doing crazy damage. Especially when you turn up the heat on it, like you can turn it up and like the fire will turn blue. This shit is doing insane damage.
And now, the stage is set.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malum district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too. I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener, because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat. You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me, a human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease, before the disaster. Krat was a city of light, a city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
At the House of Venini,
been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed. I always welcome friends.
I know my way around a weapon.
Welcome to Hotel Crop. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Yeah, take your time, dude. I might take 5 in a second here for some coffee myself. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling this playthrough with these weapons. I love it.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. Oh, sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies. The city of Krat asked me any questions. I had hoped for good news, but everyone's dead. How terrible. I remember the Archbishop fondly. To think he became such a monster. Even the puppet frenzy isn't as shocking as that. You think it's the water? Thinking about the city's pipes, they connect to the Malin district. Their water supply might be tainted too. I don't know what's happening in the Malin district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you, so I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place? Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these. I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again. You tricked me with your lie. You disappoint me. But I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let it pass one more time. Know that even my forgiveness has its limits. Remember, the hound's fangs crave the traitor's neck. You tricked me with your lie. It seems the hotel is the only other option.
I like how that guy's completely different than the real Aladora. The real Aladora doesn't even say who he is. Like,
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I am a man with generosity and mercy in abundance. I shall give you the honor of viewing my treasure so that you may apologize. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise. I think I'm also gonna make a coffee real quick, so I'll be back in like a few minutes here. But I am liking this playthrough a lot though. I'm loving playing through with these DLC weapons. They're fucking awesome.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks, Dingle. But yeah, Dingle, I wouldn't mind if you did a stream once in a while. We could talk about normal stuff, you know? Like how it was at Spunky's today. You guys were just talking normal. I like that. Like you, Rain, and Spunky were just, I think you guys were discussing dreams and stuff. I like that kind of stuff. No, I think you'd run a pretty decent stream. I would go for sure. I think a lot of other people would go too. Just, you know, you gotta be,
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats. Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
we'll come back to that part later. Hazelnut is good, but sometimes it takes away from the flavor of the coffee. I notice like vanilla is more of a neutral flavor. I like hazelnut, but yeah, I noticed that sometimes it makes the coffee taste, I don't know, like not like coffee. You too, right? Yeah, I like my coffee to taste like coffee, you know? over these weapons. Yeah, all I did was make him mad. Time to switch weapons. Time to switch up my whole thing. You're gonna make a drinking game? Everything's so much faster with this sword. I'd give the bow another try. I feel like I didn't give it a fair chance. It's honestly, it's kind of fun to play with. I'm not gonna lie. I think it needs that with the cutters. I think makes it kind of fun to play with. If it was just by itself without the cutters, I couldn't. I don't know about that.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time to die.
That was pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. That was like really fast. I didn't expect that.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it? You are smart. It pays to second-guess things in Krat. You'll live longer.
Loners don't last around here. Let us know if you change your mind. We'll be waiting.
So, you gonna do it? Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I like it. Let's fight on.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass. hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Run, you idiot!
Damn, I should have killed those other things. Fuck. Those things are like throwing stuff at me. Oh, Call of Duty? Yeah, for sure. It definitely happened on Call of Duty.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't give the bow a chance. You just gotta, like, use it in the right way. Pretty much you gotta like keep your distance with the bow. You can't be close to them. Shit, I fell through. But I feel like the bow with the cutter is definitely a nice combination for long distance. Take your time.
Just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I? That's cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? God, you get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Got your coffee? Yeah, I just had some too. You gotta have it.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you... you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me. The bosses work hard too, you know. Enjoy the black market collection.
House of Venigni, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance. Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
This is gonna be really fast.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
I know, they were talking all kinds of shit. Honestly, the older brother, his drip is probably the best drip in the game. Gotta say. I mean, I like the fancy looking coats too, but this one's got like a more, it's got like a more tactical look to it. I do like the red and black too, though.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
It's because for most of these playthroughs I've been using like the fancy looking gear, like the fancy coats and all that stuff. So I figured I'd use this one instead. Although I do like the red and black as well. I'll probably switch to that towards the end of the game. For the DLC, I like the winter gear for sure. Yeah, it's got like a different texture.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait, I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel. The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I remember them well. Even within the Stalkers, they were rebels. The four of them were loyal only to each other. Thanks to you, the people of the Malum district have a chance to rebuild. That is, if anyone is still left in one piece. Finally, it's time to eliminate the root cause of the puppet frenzy. The King of Puppets is at the root of it all, and he's very powerful. But so are you. Be brave, my son. One more step, and you'll redeem me and save Krat from this hell.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I'll use my power to help you.
I always welcome friends.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow, I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else? I know my way around a weapon.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe, for both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there. If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin tree. I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo. But that's not the important part. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure. People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return. Remember, Lorenzini Arcade, a wine cellar, La Bleuie. Ah, the Ruby of the Heavens. That had hit the spot. A delight on the tongue, and a memory of bygone days.
Temporary paralysis, that's kind of cool.
n'as rien fait pour chercher à me plaire.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Cheesed.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. I miss her so much.
Do your thing, Diggle.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too. She was my one true love. I don't think I will ever forget her.
Oh yeah, we should definitely play that on Halloween. Dingle. This is one of my favorite areas in this game. Definitely gives Resident Evil vibes for sure. Yeah, like how the castle looks on Resident Evil 4. That's how this place looks.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Yeah, so Patricia was the one in white. The one that we just defeated. That's her sister. I know. Total mess. Apparently her sister was the more talented singer, but she sabotaged her sister so she could be more famous. Yeah, they do. Like, a lot of the characters on this game are real scummy. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff people do. Yeah, the way he walks at you, yeah. But they should fear me.
almost boss time.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
At the house, Master Venini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Venini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
S'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi.
I forgot to grab something in this area. I always forget this area. This particular thing.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it.
Yeah, I saw. That's what it looked like to me, like $10 for some fucking for one outfit. You don't even get more than one, I think. It's just that, and I think you get like a special headpiece or something. That was it. You guys are nuts. I know, I saw all the lights. I'm like, who are these from?
stop it all. There's no other way.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find. That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition. That one puppet.
So we gotta get Vader an E-girl for an E-date? Hey, what's up there, German lady?
Antonia Sophia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. I'll use my power to help you.
Yeah, Vader can watch with us. Who gives a shit?
I know my way around a weapon.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable, or at least more practical.
Dude, man, what the fuck are you doing in here?
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human? It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
He did. I always love it when you lie to them. Like, they love that shit.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side.
They always get so sad when you tell them the truth. Guess that's why it's called Lies of P. Yeah, basically, Geppetto is the one responsible for sure. It's not revealed until the end of the game, but yeah, he's the reason they're going crazy.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
Yeah, that Simon guy is the reason why the pet he's the reason for that disease spreading around, but Geppetto's the reason that the puppets are like killing people. So they're both pieces of shit.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about. We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them.
I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome friends.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
It's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fierce back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have secrets? No. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. Maybe a comfort to you someday. People have no idea so many secrets are buried in crowd.
Every morning, every night, my fate combined. Beyond our years upon the bridge across the stranger line. Those evils never break out of their great disguise. So
No, I might do shooter games. Depends, dude. I play all kinds of shit. If you've noticed that I don't just play one types of games. No, I don't have a gamer keyboard because I'm not playing on PC. I don't know. I do, but when I'm streaming, I tend to stick with one game. It depends. If I get stuck on a game, if I get stuck, then I'll probably switch games. But I don't get stuck.
The record.
Yeah, I don't usually get stuck on a game, like where I don't know what to do or I can't move forward. But if that does happen, then I usually will switch to something else, then come back later.
Which one are you playing?
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
That comes on Game Pass, right? Because I don't... Oh, do your shit, Ziggy. See you later, dude.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they canceled their whole sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
See you, man. I never played Oblivion. I don't think I played Oblivion.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave. I came to Krat to see the wonders of the Grand Exhibition. Talk about bad luck. Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, I can't leave because of, well, monsters. If you want to see the exhibition for yourself, head toward the wine cellar down below.
Oh, it's definitely the best sword in the game, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I haven't... Just that move alone is, like, insane.
Isn't the old woman of the, venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
I know, yeah, it's easy to get ergo, like...
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over. Can you hear me? Really? Aviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
I'm not gonna say ergo is meaningless at this point of the game, but it almost is.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Yeah, we're stacking. I want to get 10 level ups, and then I'll use them. absolutely cheesing everything in my path at this point with this weapon. The thing is, you don't get this weapon until the very end of the DLC. Yeah, that boss was insane. I remember I definitely had to cheese him, though, with that grindstone thing. Otherwise, there was just no way to defeat that guy. I mean, I'm sure I could learn all his moves and all that, but I don't feel like spending the time and energy on that. Some people do, but I'm not one of those people. Yeah, to me, honestly, I'm not trying to even get that good at this. Really? Like, fuck that. I got other shit I want to play and other things to do. That takes time. And I don't feel like doing that.
Lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. the sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
Take your time, man.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look... changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo. I'll use my power to help you.
This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
Time for a haircut.
I always welcome friends. May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to. I always welcome friends. No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Yeah, are you a big fan?
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
I like the, I've always liked the holidays. I don't need views, man. Come if you want to. Like, come if you give a fuck about the game or whatever. I came to bring your views up. I don't need views that bad, bro. I don't know about Black Ops 6 if it's on PlayStation Plus. I don't know about that. I'd have to look. Let me double check right now. I don't think it's free if that's the case. check right now. Is Black Ops 7 already out? What the fuck? You sure you don't mean 7? I don't even see Black Ops 6. Yeah, I don't see that. I don't even see Black Ops 6 at all. I see Black Ops 3, 4, and then 7. I don't know where the fuck 5 or 6 is. No idea. No, I wouldn't buy it. I would only play it on. Yeah, I would only stream it on Pass. It doesn't make any sense to buy those. I mean, honestly, the way these game streaming services are, like, there's almost no point in buying games, really, unless they're not available, like on Game Pass or something. Like, there's hardly any point in buying them. Get it for a month, I think 6 months or a year, something like that. I think they give you a discount if you get it for like a year, for like 6 months. I think they'll give it to you cheaper than getting if you get it every month.
It's basically like Netflix or something, but for games.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Cloud streaming is basically where, you know how like you stream movies like on Netflix and shit? It's like that, but with video games. Like you don't actually own any of them. You just stream them. Yeah, with that, with the Game Pass shit, you don't even need a console, really. Not really. With Game Pass you don't, because Game Pass is through Microsoft. So Microsoft, they own Xbox, but the thing is they're not just Xbox. So you could stream it like on a tablet or like a fucking TV, like a smart TV. Phone, whatever. Pretty much, yeah. You don't need like really good hardware to run the games because the whatever you're running it on it's not actually running the games. It's just streaming the visuals. So it doesn't need to process any of that shit. To me, that's crazy too that they wouldn't require a console, because what they're basically doing is encouraging people not to buy their fucking consoles, which to me is crazy. Like, well, no, they couldn't have always done that. Yeah, but this is different though. You're actually downloading that shit. This is not, you're not downloading anything. You're just streaming it from a server. Basically, you don't need any hardware to actually run the games because it's not downloading the games at all. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, why would they do that? It's going to encourage people not to buy their system. When you're telling me I could play Xbox games and all kinds of other shit on a fucking smart TV with nothing but an Xbox controller and a fucking Game Pass account subscription, like, then why would I buy an Xbox? I'm sure they're making money, but it's like they're not making money on fucking Xbox. They're making money on Game Pass. Maybe that's where the money's at now. Who knows? Maybe the whole console thing is over. But I don't think so. Because people are still buying consoles too. Like, it's just like...
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please. Wipe out all those mongrels. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Well, the main thing about the consoles is like they have exclusive games. Like there's games that you could only play on PlayStation. Same thing with Nintendo and all that shit. Oh, did he tell you that, Ziggy? Hey, Miss Liz. Where were you talking to Clumsy at? The thing is, the other companies could do it too. Like Sony could do that as well, and so could Nintendo if they wanted to. And then they might eventually start doing that kind of stuff, but I don't know. It's kind of like the difference between like Blockbuster and Netflix, It's kind of like CDs and like downloads. Pretty much everything is being, it's kind of being transitioned into digital now. Like everything's into streaming and digital stuff. Like people still want physical stuff though. That's the thing.
answer correctly or tango with danger, but when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks? Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
The thing is, that's just what the public knows about. There's no telling what is actually, like, what kind of technology actually exists even now. Like, whatever they're showing the public cannot be, like, what is actually, like, exists. There's no telling if AIs are already, like, super advanced and we just don't know about that. The way they're saying, like, with AI, there won't even be jobs. When did they start using the chip in the card? Fuck, I don't know. Not that long ago. It hasn't been that long. No, I know what the reference was. They took our germs. It wasn't that long ago when they put those in there. Imagine putting fucking all of that shit and just putting the chip inside as the person as an implant instead. and then say they're able to augment they're able to augment people with artificial intelligence to make them like smarter and shit. Well, that's what they say, like, that the whole idea of the technological singularity, that's what that's supposed to be, basically. Like, we create artificial intelligence, it becomes too advanced for us to control or understand it, so then we have to basically merge ourselves with it to remain, like, to remain dominant. And that sounds like really fucked up. Basically creating something that's better than us in every way, to the point where we can't compete with it or understand it without becoming part of it. Which some say is like the natural next step of like human evolution. But that sounds fucked up. See, you're one of those people that acts like it's a good idea to have like a unified world government. I don't fucking think so. I don't agree with that. Not that much could be done about that anyway.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Trust me, there's no good way that that's gonna happen. Yeah, like in a perfect world, sure.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to Vader, Ziggy, but your point is basically that whatever the public's aware of, technologically speaking, is like way behind compared to what it actually is. And that's just what you were made aware
No
of.
matter what fate brings us, serving her is welcome to...
Think about all the shit you weren't even cleared for, which is a lot of shit. The truth is, nobody knows. Your average person has no fucking clue what's really going on, or what's even actually real. Not with anything, not with technology, not with politics, not with fucking fuck all, dude. People don't know what's going on. They're not supposed to know. That's why there's like layers and layers of clearance. It's like Manhattan Project, like, but everything is like very compartmentalized on purpose. Like everything's on a very need to know, and like very few people need to know much. So it's like they get little bits and pieces and shit, but that's why it's stupid as fuck when you have your average person arguing about fucking shit they don't know anything about. What they fucking saw on the news or what the fucking media told them. That shit is fucking retarded. They think they have any clue what the fuck they're talking about? No, they're just fucking squabbling about whatever the fuck they're told to bitch and squabble about, thinking that they're informed. Nobody's informed about shit.
Welcome to my reign. This is where evolution becomes real. Period. I am Victor, the champion. Light to the followers of the truth!
I'm already chipped. Wouldn't that be a fucked up plot twist? Like you found out you had a fucking chip in you? Like, that'd be so fucked up.
The new world belongs to us!
That's what Chinchilla thinks he is, bro.
Why be humble? I am evolved! A better man!
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Yeah, so will your search history. And your psychological profile. Vader's satanic. Because he's Vader. It's stupid. Vader, you're satanic. You understand? You're evil. You're demonic. You're a bad person. Piece of shit. You need to remember that.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Yeah, I'm a descendant too of the Nephilim. I have 6 fingers and 6 toes.
I know my way around a weapon.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers, everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city.
No, I'm not joking either.
The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand Ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes Ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the Ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices. I always welcome friends.
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener, to bear witness. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure, but I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Vader, don't be gay.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit. The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know. I knew the alchemists were up to something. Something more sinister than just a cure. I should have known. Never trust an alchemist, I always say. But in desperate times, I broke my own rule. This is tragic news, especially for Antonia. Do what you can to keep her heart from breaking. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper a rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son?
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat?
According to the guide, Venini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor? We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know. Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go. I never forget a friendly face. Now go.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends.
Wow! You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
I know, I had to get away from him real quick. I'll have to come back and deal with his ass. Now that I open the shortcut, I'm gonna go kill that thing. I just didn't want it to go all the way back. Oh, does it come out in November? Yeah, because what I saw, I didn't see 6.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. What's this?
A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter, an idiot.
Oh, I know. I'm about to level up again. The diminishing returns are real as fuck. I get more out of it for the Legion arm than for anything else. For the base weapons, it's barely increasing anything at this point.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Yeah, and I haven't really been grinding or farming or any of that shit, honestly.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
My thing is like, yeah, what is he gonna do if he's just broken and he's sitting there?
Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
I don't think I can bash him in. But I wouldn't do it. He's being too nice to me.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Krat cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human. And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic. Adelina.
What the fuck? How did that thing even still reach me? I'm getting the hell out of there. The way he just walked off. Yeah, you got tired of life. Yeah, I think I understand the arrows better now. I used to hate the arrows in the saw blade, but I'm liking them better now. I don't think I understood them before. They're good for a long distance. I love seeing their bodies just like full of arrows. Those little saw blades are nice if they stay in place. I wish it followed them around, like... Hey, Jen.
16 pounds of cat body. And then a little meow. That's a big kitty if that's a 16 pounder. What the fuck was that shit? Yeah, the church is big. It's a big cat. My cat's pretty big too. I don't know how much it weighs though. arrows are really good for those. Shit. I just cheesed the fuck out of them with arrows, yeah. With shock arrows.
House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve? At the House of Vanini, even...
About my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Alright, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? His fingers are fine? That can't be right. And no, I'm not being precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. Something to puzzle over. In any case, thanks for doing your part.
She's the only one I want to tell the truth to. There's more than enough humanity to be gained between this and the DLC that I don't have to lie every single time to still get the Rise of P ending.
You have a moment to talk about Alidoro? I know I sound obsessed, but when the workshop tower collapsed, he saved me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. If it wasn't for Alidoro's sacrifice back then, I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. That's why it's so puzzling. It's not like his finger could grow back. Could you find out more about Alidoro for me? If I called it surveillance, would that be too cruel? In any case, we need to watch out. You be careful too. I know my way around a weapon.
In her case, we want her to know the truth about Alidoro. Because eventually it's revealed, eventually we end up telling her the whole truth.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
Well, the thing is, the gloves are for, they have 4 fingers. Because he lost a finger, saving her in an incident. So now she's sussed by him because she knows that he should have only 4 fingers, and so the gloves should fit. So pretty much he sussed himself out.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty.
Pretty much he's really, really fucking sus at this point.
But yeah, the DLC weapons are definitely. I'm liking them a lot. I haven't even used all of them, honestly.
That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Oh, do you think, Ding?
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krot is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it. Life is short, and life in Krot is shorter. All I can do is keep plugging away. My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours. Life is short, and all I can do is keep...
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that... What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. You're a worthy hunter, and it...
Yeah, I love killing that guy in every playthrough.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. All I can do... You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again. In times like these, when truth and lies are blurred, the only thing to believe is your gut instinct about a person. I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
Life is short, and life...
Trying to boss this bitch. Yeah, those again, the razor blades were kicking his ass. I try this thing out. That thing's not working. I go back to this one.
I knew you'd do it! Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Okay, these arrows, honestly, I changed my mind about the arm and the arrows. Together they work great. Dude, the bow and the saw blades kick ass. But you need to use them together, like, to really get the full effect.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work, Alidoro's best bait. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt. Thank you for your hard work.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it. I always welcome friends. May I be of service? There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
I know my way around a weapon.
choice you make, I shall wait for you.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krat Central Station, but my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it work. Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station.
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her, and for guiding me through this emotion. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side, serving her. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through
Okay, I'm back.
turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
That book reminds me. Have you?
Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry. Why didn't he fall in the trap? Hey, I was looking forward to that all day.
Damn. That's alright, I got something for his ass. Yeah, that wasn't gonna last long. I love that thing. It's like, it reminds me of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. I love doing that.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
Where the fuck did that thing come from? Yeah, I'm liking these more and more as I play. What is the screaming? I'll try it. Maybe. I don't know. Could give it a try. But that guy was crazy hard. The blood artist, Arlecchino or whatever. Yeah, that guy was crazy hard. I mean, he was really cool, but yeah, he was hard. Bro, he's got me in a corner. I can't fucking move. Yeah, he did. I love how it just explodes.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
Kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. What? Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Can you communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
It sure did. Yeah, but she doesn't need to know that.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. Give to the needy. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. give to the needy.
Yeah, I love the finishers that they give you. Like the Fable Arts for this sword is really good. Yeah, fuck his full belly. Like, how about you try to kill me? Let's just start there. The thing just slapped me.
No matter what fate brings, serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel Crop.
At the House of Vanini,
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe? This is Atkinson's handwriting on a letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you, but a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Yeah, because if I tell her the truth, she'll go back and then she'll end up getting killed.
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still strange.
Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour. Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si...
I wouldn't mind just chilling in there for a while.
Hey, what's up, City?
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us. Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train. I guess it's just Krat's time to meet its doom.
The workshop's transportation base close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep doing it.
I didn't even try to lock on that thing. Did it like auto lock on there? No, they do great in this. Yeah, take your time. Ankles need to be grabbed.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, what's up, Keith? Dude, I love this weapon so much. No, the final play is going great. Oh, did you? What parts did you catch? Of the killing parts, that's pretty much the whole thing.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel Krat. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what fate brings us, no matter what, welcome to...
Well, I really don't need these anymore. These I could use. These I don't need anymore.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service? Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide this, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Oh, I just saw the time. Running close on time. I know, that clown.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure-hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Mr. Alidoro. We can catch up later.
Now we don't have to do any of that stuff. No, he's talking about the first time, the very first time that we saw the clown. The Monad's Rose Sword? Or are you talking about the Pale Knight? Oh my god, did it really? Yeah, it's a really good sword. The Black Steel Cutter is good, not gonna lie. But these swords that I'm using now, I hate to say, I think are better. The Monad is like the best that I could think of. It's the best sword in the game. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything better. Yeah, I mean, it's literally the final sword you collect at the end of the DLC, so it's like a special sword. And I'm glad I've gotten like 2 solid playthroughs out of it so far, so it's really good. You know, I'm glad that I did save the DLC for the final 2 playthroughs. And I gave the cutters and the bow a second chance, and I'm finding that I do like them once I give them a chance. Like I said, I gave the bow and the Icarus a chance, and it turns out they work really well together, just not up close. They work best from afar, obviously. But I am finding that I'm liking them a lot better. Yeah, I just had to give him a chance. Whoops, I don't even know why I came back here. But it is time for one last boss. Maybe I could squeeze in two, but I don't think I have enough time. I don't think I could squeeze in two bosses in this amount of time. But one boss, yeah. Possible. Okay, maybe. I'm telling you, this sword is crazy good.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose. Stargazer isn't transmitting. The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk.
Shit. Yeah, I am gonna miss this game. So far, I've enjoyed every playthrough. Especially since I get stronger every playthrough and I have new stuff every time. Yeah, I think we could do it in this short amount of time.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Maybe I'll come back to it, but let's not be stupid, right? Okay, I guess we were able to do that. Let's see if I can get inside
What's
that.
happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Even I didn't expect to do it that fucking fast. Those razor blades are crazy good. We were able to squeeze in 2 bosses.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The Stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the Fox, the Cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the 2nd floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her. First, go to the 2nd floor. Antonia might know a secret passage.
And I think that's where we're gonna leave it off this time.